Aniki, what did you do today? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it crap? My day was... I woke up pretty late. Really fucking late. I woke up super late because I also slept late. Thank you, Sham Time, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I ended up waking late because in my mind, it was like, wait a minute, it's Saturday, there's no stream today. But then I shot back on, I was like, wait a minute, it's Friday. It's Friday today. I got confused. I got super confused on what day it was. You know, I was a little confused. And then when I woke up, I looked for something to eat, and my mom was like, just eat what's on the table. And then I accidentally ate seafood, and I was like, fuck. It was funny because she was like, wait a minute, I just remembered, that's seafood. I'm like, she was like, how many did you eat? I was like, 5? And we both had the oh shit face. The oh shit. And I was like, well, thankfully, I always have like a lot of antihistamine inside my room. This happens more often than you fucking think. The bad part is I'm going to my dermatologist like next week, and I think she'd notice if I had skin allergies. Because the reason why I went to a dermatologist in the first place, because my allergies are really bad. Thank you, Spooky, for contributing to the plush design. Thank you. Wait, gotta look. I gotta see his Australian dollar conversion is Chigaoya. Blurring seafood. I have really bad skin allergies. I'm not gonna die, but I turn very red. Like, very red. And that's why I'm not allowed to eat seafood. So I almost never have it. You know, I was like, whoa, the timer's finally gonna hit 30 hours. Insane. Or like 30 plus. And I feel like it keeps hitting the... It keeps going above. There's a future. If we can... I want to do the campaign with Makeship again. And I did talk, and they said they were open to working with me again. You know, they were open to working with me again. That's what they said. Like, we can work together again. But then I'm nervous because, like, you know, the 200 unique plushes was scary. It was such a scary amount. And I think I got a bit of a buff because I did it the first time. You know, it was my first merch drop. So I think there was a bit of a buff. But, they did say that if I wanted to work again, they're open to working again. I am free with me. Thank you for the follow. You know? But I'd like to do it with Makeship. I really like to do it with Makeship. Because, like, Makeship quality plushes are really good. Like, they're really nice. I was gonna buy another one that wasn't my own, so that I could have, like, a test the quality without looking at my own. But mine was done really well. Yeah, mine's done really good. Hi, VR3. Thank you for the follow. Barbie level 5. We didn't take 6 months. Yeah, it's because it's made to order, you know? And with plushes, if you're making like a small amount, then they generally take longer. You know, like mine is the prototype version, the final prototype. It's not the... It's a little bit different compared to the versions that we're all gonna get. Because I'm gonna get versions of my own of the Rina plush. It's just slightly different. Like, yours is more polished. But it's not a prototype. Mine is a prototype version. I wish I could have asked for the other prototypes, because there was like 2 prototypes before this one. But yeah, they only sent me the final one. Thank you, Historia, for the 5 subs. Thank you. Let me read the eyes first. Let me scroll down before I forget. Hi, Mr. Stupid Fish. Hi, Danny. Hi Zaneris, hi Hera, hi Vincent. Hi Frisbee, hi Shamtime, hi Tamaki. Hi Eugen. Hi Lost of Rina Dragon, hi Fairy, hi KBJ. Hi Nightlight. Hi Jerody. Hi Roteus, hi Destroyer, hi Space Oil Master. Hi Kyo. Hi Kuro, hi Nauticon. Hi Sid, hi Spooky. Hi Jackarot, hi Catzilla. Yeah, I've read them all. So you know I'm going to a convention tomorrow, right? So I hit up one of my senpais from uni. When I was a first year, she was a fifth year. And she graduated almost immediately after I enrolled. So we didn't actually see each other before she graduated. It's just that she just hung around uni. And that's why we still met each other. But I found out that she's pregnant. You know, I fucked up a little bit. Because she said she's pregnant. And that she can't go drinking with me. And I wasn't asking to go drinking. I just wanted to say hi. And she was like, she's preggers. And the worst part was, I've asked her, on purpose? And she was like, yes, on purpose. And I'm like, oh, my bad. And I was like, I asked because I wasn't sure if it was on purpose. She was like, it's on purpose. I was like, you have a nice job? And she was like, yeah, I have a nice job. She said, she has a nice job. And her parents also have a business. And her boyfriend, her husband, has a job. So they're pretty alright. I was just surprised. I was just really surprised. Because I was like, wait, what? I'm a Leviathan. But she said she's still coming to a convention tomorrow. So I feel I have to give the soon-to-be baby a gift. Because she did help me out when I was in uni. When I was still a uni student. But I don't know what to give an expecting mother. What's a good gift? That is not expensive. That is not horribly expensive. What's a nice one? Arena food. Oh, I would if it wasn't pre-order. If it wasn't pre-order, I would have gotten her one. A blanket. Real and true. You know what? You're right. Maybe I can get one for like $20. Condoms. If it doesn't happen again. You're a fuggler. Hi, Royal Joker. No, serious answers. What should I give? I want to give a gift. I want to give something legit. You know, be a good guy and give something legit. A baby beanie. You know what? Sure, you could never go wrong with kids' clothes. You can never go wrong with kids' clothes. You're right. Baby diapers. They do say parents always need supplies. And then maybe it's something that's not usable. Yeah, maybe clothes are a good idea. But I don't think they know if it's a girl or a boy yet. Rina hand-me-downs? You son of a bitch. Rice cooker. I think they have one. You know, I don't think that's useful. And I said not an expensive one. I just want to be nice. I want to be polite. We're not that close. Diapers. How much are diapers nowadays? I don't know how much those cost. Maybe a blanket. Bitch, my fucking camera. Wait. My camera's not working. I don't know why. Hi, Shizuka. Hi, Red Scarlet. What is wrong with my camera? Maybe it was blurry. Or it's my huge-ass microphone in front of the fucking camera. There it goes. My bad. This is the baby of Fuggler. Yeah, but what if the baby gets a Fuggler that I want? What if the baby gets a Fuggler that I want? You know, I was gonna show my mom. My mom was like, "You have a lot of costumes, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You should go to..." She was like, "That's great. The second day you're going to convention, maybe your uncle can pick you up because he's gonna be here. He'd love to see you in a costume." I was like, Chotto matte. Chigao. I do not want my uncle to think that I am some type of furry. Or that I'm a prostitute. Or all of the above. Yadayo. I do not want him to pick me up. And why is he illegally driving? No, I was like, no. I do not want to see him. No, it's not. I was just debating on it. Because I showed my mom pictures of the Umbreon cosplay. Because I wore it for a bit. And then I realized there was stuff I needed to do. There's... my stream drop? Yeah, it did. Yeah, and she was like, man, my mom's an expert of me looking back. She was like, no, I was just testing it first. She's like, aren't you getting a little chubby? And I was a bit taken aback. I was like, wait, really? You think so? She was like, She was like, a little bit. She was like, a little bit, don't you think? I'm like, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, mother. Maybe you are a bit right. Maybe I have been eating a little too much lately. My weight, the second she said it, I went on the weighing scale right away. And I was like, no, we're fine. We're cool. I don't let myself go above 38 kilograms. I thought it was 37. I was like, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe she's right. I need to go outside and exercise. My mom is shameless. She will call you fat. When my sibling goes up a size, or like when she's eating, my sibling doesn't eat in front of my mom, but she's always like, don't you think you could eat a little less? I've also made it a habit not to eat in front of my mom that much. Yeah, I think I do it on purpose as well. Because my mom is very picky about portions. Right. My mom is very portion controlling, so part of the reason why I'm not fat is because when she prepares my plate, there's a set amount of food, and then that's the amount of food. And I'm conditioned to only eat that amount of food that's in front of me if she prepares it. Oh, she's been ignoring me lately a bit. She's been a bit lazy, so she's been ignoring me when I've been asking her to make stuff for me. So there's that. She's in one of her moods lately. We call that menopause. She's in a menopause, so we're being nice about it. Or well, I'm being nice about it. Because like, I don't know. I almost risked my life the other day. Like last week, I got into a bit of a scuff with my mom. And I was like, why are you always mad lately? Are you in menopause? And bro, my life flashed before my eyes. The frying pan that we just washed, I'm so used to this shit. She has a bit of anger issues. I'm so used to it that she threw it. But like, I'm so used to that I went out of the way. I saw it like 1,000 miles away and I avoided it. But still, I risked my life for no reason. For absolutely no reason. It was pretty close. Pretty close, but it did not happen. Hi, Alex Ryan. In my defense, in my genuine defense, she hasn't been doing much lately. Utensils incoming. I don't think she would do that. They don't hit hard enough. Whenever she gets my dad, it's always a plate, or a pot, or a can, or a glass. It needs to be breakable, or else it's not fun. If it's not something she can destroy, then she's not gonna have fun with it. That's the type of person my mother is. I know. You're probably wondering, how do you live with someone like this? You know, the answer to that is I wonder how I do it too. And you're not the only one who wonders how they live with someone like this. I've been living with her all my life. Man, it's not getting any better. You know, I'm so mad. We don't have any other options. I mean, I do have one. And it's to live with my uncle. But it's a horrible option. Because he always brings home, like, random fucking women. And you might as well get an STD by breathing the same air. You know, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to breathe the STD air anymore. That, and it's so exhausting. He was like, one of his old girlfriends asked me one time, has your uncle dated anyone else in the past year? And I was like, no. You're the first person he's dated in 3 years. That was a complete lie. I saw 4 other women within the same year that my uncle was with. And I lied about it. She asked me because we were alone together, and she thought I would be honest about it. I would never be honest about it. I figure. She lied as naturally as she breathed. In my defense, he was giving me an allowance, and my dad wasn't. You know, I'm not gonna bite the hand that feeds me. Sure, I know it's bad. But for $200 a month, I don't have to say anything. You know, for $200, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything whatsoever. It doesn't make as much money. Well, if you're home, if you stay at home during COVID, right? And you never go outside, $200 is a lot. If you don't go outside and you only spend money on league skins, that's a lot of money. I mean, I don't really buy clothes. And usually he lets me buy... When I lived with him, he would buy me food whenever I wanted. So it wasn't really out of my own allowance. It was really just for whatever I wanted. And if I went with him to do errands, I could usually get whatever I wanted. So I never usually got to spend the whole $200 that he would give me at the start of the month. You know, I wouldn't be able to spend it all. So it was quite a lot, in my opinion. It was still bigger than my allowance for myself when I went to uni. And when I went to uni, my parents didn't give me allowance when I was still going. And my allowance for myself was around $10 every single day. So in a month, that would be around $80. Or maybe like $100 per month. So that was still like a lot compared to what I stopped for myself. It wasn't that bad. For doing nothing, it was pretty fine. I mean, it's $200 to occasionally say that, yep, my uncle is not seeing anyone else. Hi, Drixaria. Hi, Sway. You can trust me. I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you. I'm a girl's girl. Trust me, bro. In fact, I was not. I lied very easily. I lied very, very easily. It came way too natural. My uncle was worried that I would snitch. And I'm like, why the fuck would I snitch on you? He was like, wouldn't you feel bad? I'm like, no. Not really. You know, at first he was like, won't you feel a little bad? I was like, no. Believe me, I'm not feeling bad. And he was like, are you sure about it? And I'm like, yep. Not gonna feel bad about it. Hi, Trevor Chicken. Eventually he realized that I really wouldn't feel bad about it whatsoever. And I think we got a lot closer because I realized I would not throw him under the bus. You know, that's me as a person. Hi, Trevor. See, if you guys did something wrong, I would make sure to protect you. Real. If you did something wrong, I would never snitch on you. I would never tell anyone that you did something wrong. You know, even if it was for $5, I wouldn't say anything. For $5, I would shut up and not say a word. Because you matter to me, because you're important. If you did something wrong, I wouldn't say anything. For $10, I would sell it for $5. even more of 10. My lips are sealed. You know, I feel bad because honestly, if my dad gave me a lot of money per month to lie about his affair, I probably would have not said anything as well. I probably would have shut up and never said anything. $100 would buy your silence on being an alien. I've always believed in aliens. No, I would tell people you're an alien so people would dissect you. But then I wouldn't give your location until they paid me a lot of money. Well, that's what I would do. You know, we gotta use our brains. Gotta be big brain about it. You know, I would sell your information that you're an alien to Area 51. What about that? Man, I have to wake up early tomorrow. I'll have to wake up at like 8 a.m. I'm not looking forward. Your conventions are fun, but waking up earlier is not. Let me drink more water. For today's plan, we're gonna be doing a smasher pass of Pokemon waifus. I was bad at math. We're gonna be doing a smasher pass of Pokemon waifus. Like, we've done this before, but it's all Gen 1. And this time, it's all gonna be Gen 2. Where is that? What if we don't have any money? Will you say silent for us? I would. Well, it depends. It depends on what degree. I gotta get some. It's just I'm more likely to lie. I'm more likely to lie if my silence was bought. I don't know. I think my willingness to risk it all, it really depends. You know, it generally just depends. Hi, Monday. Like, for certain things, I would definitely risk it all. I would jump into a radioactive pool if it meant I would get a 3D model. You know, that's my level. I would go into a radioactive pool if it means I would get a new 3D model. Real and true. Where is that? There you go. Alright. Let me turn this off. You know, for some reason, these are less kinky compared to... They are way less kinky compared to, like, the first one. The first one was, like, super fucking kinky. But then these, they're not so kinky. We're gonna count which ones we're gonna smash and which one we're gonna pass on. I only found out that there's only 92 Gen 2 Pokemon. I thought there would be more. Because the original 151. I only found out Gen 2 is only 92. There's not even like 100. Like Gen 2 Pokemon. Which like surprised me. I'm gonna go with number 1, Chikorita. You know, for some reason, I feel like she actually looks old. You know, she looks older. Mods, if you could do a smash or pass Paul while I do this, it would be pretty fucking cool. Because I won't do it. You old? This is the first evolution, so the other ones are only gonna get older. We're gonna list this down. Where is it? We're gonna put... I would smash this one. Yeah, let's put this one. Smash. I feel like it's very safe. But I'm very into the hooves. I'm a hooves fan. So, you know, we're gonna smash. We have Bayleaf looks really old. But I feel like it's a bit boring. You know, I like the Japanese-inspired designs. I ain't seen a multi, but I feel like... it's a bit boring, you know? I think Mizuki, I accent. But I feel like it's a bit too... simple. Yeah, it's a bit too simple. I don't know, I feel like when it comes to women should always be a little slutty. Because if you're a little slutty, then it makes you more erotic. But if you're too much of a prude, then I feel like it feels bothersome to chase. You know what I mean? That's what I think of. I like my women with a bit of spice. I think being a complete whore is a bit bad, but being a complete prude is also bad. So I always want something that's a bit in the middle. We have Meganium. You know, not gonna lie, it doesn't look that much like Meganium. You know, it doesn't look that much like Meganium. I feel like she looks very old. You know, but not in a good way old. She just looks old. Like, she looks like she could be my mother. And you know, the older I get, the more I think like I do want to fuck a MILF, but I feel like my mom is crazy, and that's the reason why I want to do it. So I'm gonna say no. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna say no because I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cubes. There was this Japanese artist that I found on Twitter that was complaining. There's this tweet, wait. There's this tweet by a Japanese artist. And like they're quoting a tweet that says, this series, wait. Let me just copy paste it. The code it's retweeting is this one. That you should drop pubic hair to dodge detection. You know, if you're drawing hentai. But then the code retweet was like, I would rather break my brush than drop pubic hair. You know what? Incredibly base. I also hate pubic hair. Like earlier, someone asked me this morning, like, what are your limits on hentai? Like, what are you not cool with your porn hashtag? And I'm like, do not drop pubic hair. I'm like, do not drop pubic hair. Like, if you drop pubic hair, I would block you. If you drop pubic hair in my hentai, I would block you. Hi, creator. Hi, Polish warlord. I also dislike pubic hair like so much. No, I will block you if you drop pubic hair. Manga. He has the right opinion. I am not a rainforest pussy lover. We have Cyndaquil. She's really, really covered up. It almost doesn't look like Cyndaquil. Like, it almost doesn't look like Cyndaquil because it's very covered. But I don't know. I feel like this one's more Asian inspired. Hi, Elk Creator. I mean, I still would, but she looks pretty old. She looks pretty old to me. Maybe I'm hoping the next ones are better, because I'm not... You know what? Smash. No questions asked. We're gonna smash. I'm not gonna ask any questions. You know, I'm not asking any questions. Like, just looking from the back view, I know she has a really nice ass. And then she has really nice thighs. We're gonna smash. We're gonna smash. I know she has really nice thighs. So the answer is yes. We're gonna smash her. Well, let's go to the next one. We have Thigh-Flosion. I don't know. I feel like she actually looks older here as a Kalava versus as a Thigh-Flosion. I know Money in Pockets. I feel like she's a bit thinner here, but she looks a bit crazy. You know, and I love crazy women. So we're gonna smash Thigh-Flosion. I feel like it's thicker here though. Or it's here. Or maybe it's the angle. Yeah, it's probably the angle. We have Totodile. I feel like Totodile looks a bit younger compared to Cyndaquil and Chikorita. She is very cute. She was like one of those playful tomboy childhood friends. So we're gonna smash. You know, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. We're gonna smash. We're gonna do her. We're gonna smash. The protagonist guy kind of looks like Skirmish. Crocodile. Why did the mid-evolution look so muscular? This is a middle evolution. Why are you so muscular? Like, why are you so muscular for a mid-evolution? You know, I would still smash. How many smashes will Rina have? Higher than 67, lower than 67. Exactly 67. 67. I think like the next one will be more. We're gonna smash this one. Big jaw Pokemon. I feel like Feraligatr looks too similar to Croconaw. I feel like it's too... Like, I would smash it. I kind of wish they made them more different looking. You know, since Croconaw is very muscular. You know, I wish it was a little bit different. But now I would still risk... would still risk it all. You know, I would still risk it all. We have... They're all very Japanese inspired. We have Centrets. You know, hear me out. You know that my problem with like stuff like this is that I wish they had like furry hands. You know, I really wish they had furry hands instead of human hands. Like, it's not a deal breaker. But I wish it didn't look so human. You know, I feel like she looks very human. So, you know, she looks a bit too human for me and not furry enough. And it's a normal type, so there's no risk. So I feel like it would be pretty boring. So I'm gonna pass. This one looks pretty human too. We have Furret. I don't know, it just looks like a regular human with a scale. So I'm a bit disappointed. You know, it looks too human for me. Hi, Butchie. Hi, Irony. So thank you for the follow. Look, if we're gonna fuck... Listen to me. No, listen to me. If we're gonna fuck a Pokemon, they might as well be furry. If you're gonna fuck a human, they might as well be human. So for me, I'm gonna pass. You know, I know what I want. We have Hoot Hoot. You already know. You already know. I'm a bird fucker. I'm very biased towards birds. I'm very, very biased towards birds. I would smash. Whenever I see bird feet, I'm like, oh my god, bird feet. You know, I'm very biased. Whenever I see bird feet, I'm like, oh my god, it's bird feet. I'm a big fan of the Rito and the Zora in Legend of Zelda. I would smash anything with bird feet. Just smash. Oh my. I can dip. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Raichi. We have bird feet and thighs. You know what I would smash? I'm a big fan. I'm just a big fan. Are you guys into birds? Would you smash a bird? Are you also a bird enjoyer? Would you smash a bird? I really like birds. Yes, you would smash the bird. Imagine you're having sex with your harpy. Then she poops while she's coming. What do? Hi, Obituary. You try it? You die. Now, how would you feel if your harpy wife pooped on you while you were having sex? Ignore her and tell her she's beautiful. Because cloacas are like all of the... Like everything goes down the same hole. So the poop, the eggs, the pee. You know, it's all the same hole. You would smash. Correction. Like, will you continue doing it? Or would you stop? Like, will you pull out? Or would you like, you know, you're already here. Might as well finish the job. Reno RP1? I don't know. Like, might as well finish the job. You're just off Mount X? You mean the peak? We have Vlediba. How do you guys feel about women with 4 arms? You know, she can get 4 hand jobs at once. She can grope your balls, your dick, while fingering your butt. And that's a lot of stimulation. You know, I feel like it's very creative. You know, normally I'd be a bit weirded out, but I'm very curious. And out of curiosity, I think I would smash. You know, I'm very curious. I would smash. I'm an adventurous person. What can I say? Ledian. You know, I'm a bit disappointed that they're more covered up. But I do like they're more Japanese inspired. And I do like she looks a bit more crazy. She feels like the emotionless wife. And actually really, really loves you. You know, and for that, I feel like she belongs. Son of a bitch. But I gotta be fast about it. Man, I can't believe I misclicked. And for that, we're gonna put her under Smash. I don't know if I already put this yet. Probably. Spinnerack. You know, I always say that I would smash Rocknera from Mon Musu. But why does the... Do you see the butt? Why does it look sad? I would feel sad. The butt looks really sad. I think the difficult part is if you're smashing a spider. You can't do it from the... You can't do it from the back. Which is a bit of a red flag. You can't do it from the back. You have to do it from the front. I'm a bit scared of those orange things. You know, I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit worried. It's a hard smash. If you smash hard enough, the thorax will smile. You know, she does look pretty fluffy. I think I'm pretty curious too. You know, I would smash. You're right. I mean, I'm a bit worried, but what's life without risk? I think if you have sex, it is normal to feel like you are dying. You probably. So I feel like it's worth the risk. And she's 167. So I automatically have to say yes. We have Ariados. Oh, she's a bit more scary now. And she has like a horn. I don't think you can make up with Ariados. But if you try to kiss her... Like, imagine Ariados want to give you a surprise kiss. But then she accidentally like kills you. Because her horn goes through your head. Think about it. Like, maybe smash? It is worth it. You know, I'm a bit scared too. I'm a bit scared, but I think I would do it. You know, I would also do it, even though I'm a bit scared. Smash. You're into spider women. You know, I'm into things that make me feel afraid. I would smash. We have Crobat. You know, I don't know. I feel like Zubat was really cute. But I feel like Crobat must... I'm disappointed because she only has one pair of wings. And the other pair of wings are on her feet. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's creative enough. I don't feel like the way they... Like the drawing is beautiful, but I wouldn't personally want to fuck it. So we're gonna pass on Crobat. That's a no for me. Chincho. I didn't know Chincho was Gen 2. I thought it was Gen 3. But, yeah, I would. I'm a big fan of fish. And I feel like if you're with Chincho, you can do a little bit of that, you know, electrocution play. But it would be really fun. You know, I'm all for adventure. So I'm gonna smash. And I really like the haircut. And like the huge, like, light things around it. Lantern. You know, she's even more erotic. She's even hotter because she doesn't have feet. Like, she has a tail. She's like a pure fish. And I feel like just because she has a fish tail, I'm very enticed to smash. I'm very weak. You know, if you have a fish tail, instant smash. No question asked. Pichu. You know, this is the oldest looking Pichu I've seen. And I'd say I'm a little bit disappointed because Pichu looks very old. I was hoping that Pichu would look younger. Because it is a pre-evolution, but... it looks a bit old for me. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm not taking this one. Why is Cleffa so fucking thick? Why is Cleffa so fucking thick though? Like, it's a baby Pokemon. There's no reason a baby Pokemon should be that thick. No, I mean, it's not what I was expecting, but you know, I really like the shape of her body, so we're gonna smash. You know, I really enjoy it. Smash. She looks very soft. You know, it must be comforting. We have Igglybuff. I feel like she's an inferior version of Cleffa. She feels inferior to Cleffa. I've always preferred Cleffa over Igglybuff. Hi, Magic Johnson. You know, I don't think I'm gonna put this. I don't think I'm gonna smash this one. I feel like she looks a bit... she looks old and young at the same time. Which I think is a bit weird. You know, looking old and young at the same time is a bit strange. So we're gonna pass on this one. You know, this one looked really, really nude. So I had to censor it. I would smash. It's simple, but the eggshell drip, smash. The eggshell drip, I would smash. You know, I think it's still very erotic. And I don't know, the idea of being inside an egg is kind of hot. We have Togecheck. It's a bit more detailed. You know, I really like the design in this one. I feel like it's very elegant. She feels more mommy, which I didn't expect. And she has nice feet. So it's smash. We do it for the feet. You know, I may not like the color green, but... you know, I may not like the color green, but... you know, I don't know. Whenever I see, like, feet of, like, birds, I'm always like, man. I don't know. I just have this thing with, like, bird feet. I'm a big fan of bird feet. So I would smash. I've always been a huge fan of bird feet. You like chicken? I'm a bit disappointed here. I feel like the bird feet is not as good. You know, it actually makes me kind of sad. Which then the bird feet aren't as sweet-tailed. So it's a bit disappointing because I feel like the first one was more bird-like. When this one is not as bird-like. So it feels like a de-evolution rather than an evolution. And I think because of that, I'm gonna skip it. If you smash enough, you make them a shiny color. You know, ever since I decided on, like, Rinachis, right? It's because it's not allowed on Twitch. You're not allowed to show. There are some areas you're not allowed to show on Twitch because of Twitch Outfit TOS. And that's why they're censored. You can't show under boob, side boob, or hips. Yes, I'm not kidding. We would smash. I mean, unless you're a whore. I'm like, being honest. I'm just being careful. I don't want to get banned. Because if I get banned for Twitch for real, never come back, I'm not going to stream anymore. I tried streaming on YouTube. I could not do it. It felt really bad to restart. So I think if I got permabanned, it does. It works on like it's like a clothing thing. Yeah, it's like a clothing thing. If you want to show scantily clad stuff, you need to be in pools and beaches. But even if you're there, you need to like not focus on it or show it too much. Yeah, but we're just chatting. That's why it needs to be censored. I think by default she's bushy. But what if you like shave her, but only the pubic area? You see my vision? We would shave her, but only the pubic area. I would smash. We have Fluffy. I feel disappointed with Fluffy because she is less furry, but Fluffy is less furry. You know, Fluffy is by general less furry. But you know, I'm a big fan of sheep, so I would still smash. But I just think Mareep is like so much better. Ampharos. I feel like Ampharos is very sexy, but I do miss the fur. I feel like when it comes to Ampharos and like Fluffy, you're depending on the appeal of it being an electric type for the spark. But I do miss the fur. Yeah, I do miss the fur. I would still smash, but Mareep was the best one. Blossom. You know, I always think Vileplume is better compared to Blossom. And I feel like she just gives you weed. In my opinion, I don't know, she just feels so basic. You know, when I want to fuck a Pokemon, I'm not essentially looking for basic. You know, I feel like her boobs are too big. You know, I feel like her boobs are too big. So I feel like it's a bit disappointing. So I think I would smash on it. Motherfucker. How do I skip? You cannot skip. Never fucking mind. Too big? You know, I think if you're doing a pre-evolution Pokemon, the boob should be small. If it's a pre-evolution. Because the entire reasoning is that it's still a young looking Pokemon. But if you put big boobs and everything, they look old. As I skip through it. If I accidentally click it, it goes to the start. Wait, no, I would pass on it. Yeah, if you click on it, it goes to the start. So you have to manually click it again. One by one. We have Marill. You know, I think Mouse are very, very cute. But I kinda wish she was... I feel like all of the body types for this one's the same. Or they're a bit too similar. Which is still fine. But I wish there was more variety in the body types. Like there was in the Gen 1 drawings. And I would still smash. Because there's hips. There's... You know the upper hip area, right? Like... You know the size of your hips? The upper hip area. It's Twitch TOS to show it. And I'm being careful. It's Twitch TOS to show it. Like... You can't wear panties and panties only on Twitch. It needs to be covered. And that's why we're censoring it. We don't want to get banned. Or I don't want to get banned. Because I'm not willing to stream on YouTube. We have Azumarill. She's very thick. You know what? She was very wet too. I feel like that's the appeal of like water Pokemon. They're always fucking wet. But I wonder if like they're a bit too wet. You know what I mean? Like what if they're too wet? Is there such a thing as too wet? I would smash. Ma would never know. Sudowoodo. You know, I feel like it would be very hard to smash Sudowoodo. So I think I'm gonna say no. Because it's literally made out of rock. So I think for me, I wouldn't do it. It was literally made out of rock. You know, I don't even think you put it in. I don't think you put it in because it's literally rock. I feel like it's impossible. We're gonna pass on this one. And we're gonna pass on Sudowoodo. Holy Toad. Do not judge me. Do not judge me. If you didn't know, I'm a huge fan of webbed feet. Smash. Whenever I see webbed feet, I'm like, oh my god. Webbed feet. Water's not wet. Whenever I see webbed feet, I'm like, oh my god. Is that webbed feet? I don't know. I feel like I wish I was a dude. If I lived in a world where people with webbed feet exist, I would wish I was a guy. So I can have a foot job from someone with webbed feet. Is that weird? Are you seeing the vision? Why I enjoy webbed feet? I mean, I would smash. I love webbed feet. We have Hoppip. I feel like she looks a little bit insane. She looks a little crazy. You know what I mean? She looks crazy. She looks a little bit like she would remove your dick. But you know, I want to risk it all. So I would smash. You just look crazy. You know, I enjoy crazy too. I would smash the crazy. You know, I would definitely smash the crazy. You know, I always love Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff look the same. I don't know, Chimney. They're pretty cute. I don't know if there's still an event right now going on in Pokopia, but I did catch Hoppip. I do have Hoppip and I do have Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff in Pokopia. I don't know if there's a new event. I haven't played in a while. After I did everything, I haven't completed the decks yet. But she's pretty cute. Like, she's pretty cute. But I feel like it's too... I feel like she would be boring. Like, she'd say something like, be gentle with me. And it would make me mad. So I'm gonna pass. Jumpluff. She looks a bit more crazy. Hi, TB. A little more crazy. And for that, I think I would smash. You know, I'm very into crazy women. I would smash. If a woman looks insane, do you think she's more attractive? Real question. If a woman looks more mentally ill, do you find her more attractive? Yes. If a woman looks like she has no problem at all, will you still go? Or would you think it's too boring? You know, I know some people want to make their lives difficult. And I just wanted to confirm if you were one of those people that want to make their lives more difficult. It's your curse to bear. Nothing comes true. Wait, let me list down your name and I will send it after this stream. And there you go. I listed it down. There's nothing wrong with her. There's something wrong with you. Yeah, but like, you know, I want to make my life difficult. You know, what fun is there without a little challenge? Hi, Snake. We have Apom. You know, I feel like she would give really good hand jobs from her one hand. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I would be a monkey fucker. You know, I think I would do it. And I like the feet. You know, I enjoy the feet. So we're gonna do it. Nice, Solzen. You better use that hand. Now I would smash. Sunkern. She looks crazy. You know, and I enjoy the look. And the question is, where do you even put it? Maybe it's Switch TOS. That's why they're censored. Where would you put it? I mean, you could always use the mouth, but where do you put it? Would you just go inside? I feel you just go inside. It's a bit strange, but you know, I'm all for being strange. Smash. Sunflora. You know, sometimes I see like plant things. I see like anthropomorphic plants. Yeah, sometimes I see those anthropomorphic plants, and then I think, you know what? Maybe I am a dendrophiliac. Smash. Maybe I am a dendrophiliac. Yanma. She has many legs. And I admit, I am a little afraid. And I am a little scared. But they say that being scared and being aroused can be the same thing. You know what? Because it's the same thing, I would smash. You know what I mean? If we're taking a risk, right? Then maybe it's not that bad. You know, maybe it's not that bad. I would smash. I mean, I don't back down from a fight. Whooper. You already know. You didn't need to ask me. Even if it was just a regular Whooper, I would still tell you smash. She has no arms. I'm a big fan of Amputee. And I'm a big fan... Like, what you gonna do? Slap you? She looks ready. She looks like a needy bitch. I would smash. Wait, fuck. I'm playing the wrong thing. Ew, what a downgrade. She was so beautiful. What did you do to her? She was so beautiful. What did you do? She's no longer as beautiful as she used to be. Yeah, she's no longer as pretty. We would so smash. She's no longer as pretty as she used to be. I would pass. You lost your spark. No, it's because her boobs are exposed and it's gonna get me banned. We have Espion. You know, when it comes to evolutions, I would obviously smash any evolution. You know, being completely honest. As long as it's an evolution, I would still smash. And we're gonna smash it. This is my favorite Pokemon. She looks like she's gonna kill me. And she's very edgy. But most importantly, she looks like she's gonna kill me. So I would obviously smash. Of course I would smash my favorite Pokemon. What am I, stupid? Murkrow. I thought this was later gen. But you know what? Bird feet. And that's all you need to know. Smash. Whenever I see bird feet, that is an instant smash. Thank you, Camilo Gawani, for the follow. Thank you. Instant smash. Bird feet. smoking. You know, she looks a little insane. And she's 200 centimeters tall. That's very tall. You know, she's scaring me a little bit. But I like things that scare me a little bit. You know, I'm a big fan of things that scare me just a bit. It's 92. 92 Pokemon. We have Mischievous. You know, I'm not sure where to smash. You know, I'm not sure where to smash because it's you know, it's a bird. I mean, it's a ghost, but you know, I feel like the ectoplasm would sell a lot. You know, we spend time censoring them because you don't want to get banned. You know, the first one had more things that can get me banned, but this one, man, less things to get me banned. What the? She looks like a cult. She looks like she's part of a cult or some shit, or she's part of like. It looks like she's part of like Fatal Frame. Maybe she's part of Fatal Frame. And now it's Smash. Like maybe you have to like remove her mask. Smash all letters. Wait, I need to get water. I'm a bit thirsty. I feel like my mouth's a little dry today. So I'm gonna gargle a little bit. I'm gonna gargle a little bit of my... What do you call that? My ENT prescribed gargle. And I'm gonna pee. My bathroom's downstairs. Even if I wanted to. There, you can... Where is that? BRB. You know, my room smells like fucking rat. And it still smells like fucking rat. Yeah, my voice feels a lot better. I think I had phlegm. Yeah, I think I had phlegm stuck inside my throat for a bit. Because I woke up late. Whenever I wake up late, I usually have like a bit of phlegm stuck. You know, for the first few hours of me waking up. No, I'm spraying alcohol around my room. Or I'm spraying it around my desktop. So that the air around me will smell like... It's gonna smell like a... It's gonna smell like not rat. No, I did not wash my hands. I just gargled and I call it a day. And then I saw my dad downstairs. Alright, where were we? Let's see. You know, this one was fully nude. This was like completely nude. Like, literally so fucking nude. I was debating, like, can I even show this one? It was like naked. My word dream. I was like, bro, I'm definitely gonna get banned if I show this one. So it had to be censored. And we're gonna smash. Even though Wobbuffet fucking pisses me off. Seems fuckable enough. Smash the tail. Yeah, you forget the Wobbuffet is the tail, not the blue one. Giraffe rig. Will you smash a horse? Real question. Will you smash a horse? You know, no, you don't want to. And you call yourself an Uma Musume, bro. I would smash. And you call yourselves people who play Uma Musume, what a scam. Pinnacle. I feel like she's really pretty and I really like her, but I feel like she's really sharp. You know, she's really sharp, so it might be a bit difficult to smash someone who's this sharp. So I think we have to say no. This one's a no for me. Fortress. I feel like it's the same with like Pinnacle, where I imagine she has very hard skin. It would be very difficult. I laugh at Milk Love. I like the design a lot, but I don't think I would smash it. We're gonna do another pass. Dunsparce. You know, I'm a big fan of Dunsparce. I don't know where to fuck her, but I've always loved Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. They're so stupid looking. I can't help but be a fan. So I would smash. You know, I would smash this one. You know, I know they feel, oh my god, fuck using the Dunsparce. But I think it's just cute and funny. I laugh at Milk Love. Sometimes you like Pokemon not because they're good to play, but because they look funny. And that's my case with Dunsparce. We have Gligger. This sounds like a slur, Gligger. Well, I don't know. I feel like she's a bit chopped. She's a bit ugly, so I think I'm gonna prefer Glister. So I think I'm gonna pass on this one. She doesn't seem... She doesn't look good looking. Fucking Gligger. Gligar. 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 I just stopped saying it like a slur. Is Glister... Oh wait, yeah, Glister's not here yet. What about this? Steelix. I feel like she was a bit hard. She's really hard, so I'm gonna say no. Flygar. I'm gonna say no, but the bottom looks like a butt plug, so I'm gonna say no. Mo would not smash. I am not that curious about it. Snubble. You know what? She's just generally pretty cute. She's a cute little dog. I don't think you can go wrong. It's a bit basic, but you can't go wrong with Snubble. You know, smash. It was really basic. Hi, Mr. June. Ramble. I'm not a fan of hags. So I'm gonna pass on it. Because I do not enjoy hags. You know, I do like the fact that she has a dog and the collars and the feet. But, you know, she looks so old. So I think I'm gonna say no. We're gonna pass on this one. Killfish. Would you judge me if I would say that I would smash Killfish, but I would not smash Granbull? No, listen, hear me out. She's a fish. And that's it. That's my only argument. She's a fish. Hear me out. It's a fish. If it's a fish, then it's worth smashing. And she's also poison type. So she would be wet and poisonous. You know, fish equals fuck. Danny knows what's going on. Fish equals fuck. Smash. Scissor. You know, I would scissor the scissors. Smash. She looks threatening. It scares me a little bit. And I'm very into women that scares me. It kind of reminds me of my own mother. So I would smash. Well, you wouldn't smash a bug? You know, Scissor and Pocopia is really funny. They kind of talk like a Chuny or whatever. So I really like Scissor. I found a new love for Scissor. Shuckle? Where do you even do it with Shuckle? Thank you for the 300 bits, Chronos. Thank you.
I saw this and great choice of thing to react to, Lily Triangle.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. Wait, thank you for the bits. You would drink Shuckle juice, yeah, but where? Where would you smash? Would you just go inside one of the holes? You're gonna go in the hole in the back and like just pray that it's the butt. You know, I'm very adventurous. You're right. You're right. You know, what is life without risks? We're gonna smash. Because I am a risk taker. Puracross. You know, this one was also mostly fucking nude. And I'm pretty sure if I showed it uncensored, I would be fucking banned. I would be fucking banned. No, I don't know. It feels like she has a dick on her head. And I'm not sure how to feel about that one. I feel like she's ugly for a bug. Like Scissor and Lediba and Ledian were good looking. But I feel like Heracross has always been kind of ugly. Together with Pinsir. They're both ugly Pokemon. So we're gonna pass. Motherfuck. I messed up. Now I have to click. Man, I have to click everything as I messed up. I wish Jovius was a bit more convenient. Where you can pick the fucking slide where you are. Maybe I can delete the other slides that I no longer need. Yeah, I can. Never mind, it did not work. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay, there it worked, there it worked. You sold me on this one. Sneasel. You know, she does look pretty basic, but... No, I would smash. Like, Sneasel is very, very pretty. I would smash Sneasel. I'm like, yeah, I would fuck a Sneasel, no question asked. When that tongue do. Bevo's not here yet. Teddy Ursa. You know, she's really cute and she looks very motherly. But I feel like they should have given this more to her ring. I wish they made her a bit cuter. But now it's still smash. Where's Ring? She feels a little bit like a JoJo character. Oh no, she gives the vibes like a JoJo character. Don't you think? But I don't think I like her that much. I would pass. I'm not a fan. I mean, the design is pretty nice, but I don't like it that much. Slugma. Would you risk it all and burn your deck? Would you risk it all and burn your deck? That is a real question. Yes. Will you risk it all? Slugma balls. Is it a risk you're willing to take? It's a fire type. Pain can be turned to pleasure. You know what? You're right. You're diving in. You're right. Magcargo. I feel like it's the first one where the second evolution is hotter. So I think I'm gonna smash Magcargo as well. You know, I think she's pretty hot. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. She's pretty cute. What are these numbers in your nicks? What do you mean? The one above? It's the amount smashed and the amount passed on. Imagine screaming from burning. Erotic. I don't know what Nyx is. Smash in the car, let's go? Swinub. I feel like she has massive pubes. So I'm gonna say no. I don't know what you're talking numbers in your nicknames. What do you mean? What do you mean numbers and nicknames? Do you mean like Pokedex number? I think you mean Pokedex number. Voting whether or not Rina's at 6'7". Oh, that one. I was like, where? Man, I feel like she has so much pubes. And I'm not a fan. You know, I'm not a fan of pubes. I'm gonna say no. Oh yeah, those are the prediction ones. Yeah, those are predictions based on if you're betting if you want more or less points. I am not a rainforest pussy enjoyer. You know, I am not a rainforest pussy enjoyer. I am the very opposite of a rainforest pussy enjoyer. I am a Sahara Desert promoter. You know, I will never be a rainforest pussy enjoyer. I feel I would be so disgusted. Like, if I was eating out a woman and then you told me she had pubes, I would walk away. You know I said eat what's in front of you. But I'm also a very picky eater and I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. I would rather eat out a woman who is fat but has no pubes than a woman who has the perfect body in my opinion but has pubes. And that's how much I don't like it. I would be willing to risk it all, but not for pubes. I would never risk it all for pubes. Well, I would even offer like, honey, baby, I will pay for your wax. Unironically, you want a wax right now? I will pay for it. If you want me to do it, I will do it for you. I will sit down, I will put this in a microwave, and I will wax you myself. Holy George of the Jungle, because I'm going in. I can't do it. Wait, let's do a poll. Fun. We have to settle this once and for all. Desert or forest? We need to settle this. We need to settle this. We need to settle what is the right opinion. We need to settle what the fuck is the right opinion. What if we like... No, you have to pick one. Look, if you're looking at a tasteful trim, then you're looking at a grassland. It's not a forest, it's a grassland. You know, I feel like It's a plain. It's a field. There's no middle ground. Because if you're gonna accidentally consume hair, it's hair no matter what. If it's long or short, it doesn't matter. It's still hair. You know, the obvious choice is desert. The obvious choice is desert. Has hentai not taught you enough about what is superior? I was going to... No, thank you. I am peeling it off. We are desert fans. We are desert fans. Okay, fine. Rainforest pussy enjoyer. Tell me, what's so good about pubes? What's so good about it? I can give you 1 billion reasons why the desert is better than the forest. But if you have a legitimate good reason, apart from the fact that you like smelly pussy, then tell me, what, like, you only like it because you like the disgusting scent that gets strapped within the hair, and you like, and for some reason, it looks weird. What do you mean? You're a hag enjoyer. You have a friend, and you remember him saying that it has more flavor. Man, I need to reflect for a moment. I don't know if I should be disgusted or amused. You're not friends anymore. You can't be friends if you have different opinions. You do little raves on our pubes. That's disgusting. Hi, Komamani, you guys are disgusting. The desert is clearly better for reasons I cannot say on Twitch. Unfriended, blocked, reported. The desert is better. The desert is better. I will die on this hill. I will fucking die on this hill. But the desert is better. We can argue all day about this. The desert is better. I can show you multiple reasons why the desert is better. And number 1 is, imagine you're thrusting into a girl and then you feel itchy because you get pubic lice. But if you have no pubes, there will be no such thing as pubic lice. Well, they probably do. Realistically. It's going to be winter. Make a fur coat out of her pubes. Stay warm or freeze to death. I would rather die. If someone gave me a winter coat out of their pubes, I would rather die. I would kill myself. Free snacks too. I mean, sometimes women make like jelly in the middle of their cycle. Or it's a bit like egg whites. Whoa, look at this. Reproductive health with Rina. And I think it means you're very fertile when they make the jelly. Right, when they make the jelly. And I guess if you eat it, it is a little bit of a snack. Yeah, maybe. It is a little bit of a snack. Maybe. It's better than smegma. You've been beating her all the time. It's the you could eat it, I think, if you really try it. But I wouldn't recommend it. You know, you've probably got a disease. But who am I to judge you if you're adventurous? You know, who am I to judge? Pass. It looks like she's filled with pubes. Pass. And that's all you need to know. I do not like it. Chrysola. Very beautiful. But where would you fuck her? Very beautiful, but where would you fuck her? The mouth. You know what? I think you're right. What would also do the mouth? Thank you for the subs, yo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Now it's still smash. Remoraid. You know, I've always been a fish fan. I've always been a fish fan no matter what. You know, I've always been a fan of fish. You guys already know that. You know, it's a fish. Who am I kidding? It is a fish. Like, let's not joke ourselves. I love a good fish. Auxiliary. I do think fish are different from... You know, fish are a little bit different compared to... octopus. But... you know, I would still smash. I'm curious enough to smash the octopus. Jellybird. You know, I feel like my fetishes are very obvious. I'm a big fan of birds. I'm a big fan of fish. You know, honestly, I'm a big fan of both. So we're still gonna smash. If it's a bird or if it's a fish, it's worth smashing. She looks like Jotaro. Really? She does a little bit. Mantine. You know, she kind of looks like a Yuki-onna. Or like the vibes of like a scary Japanese folklore woman. She's a bit scary, don't you think? Yeah, I feel like you can't say no. She's a bit scary. And apparently she is 516 centimeters. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Smash including the bottom right. I mean, I would smash. You won't live, but it would be worth it. You know, I agree with you. I would probably die, but it will be worth it. Skarmory. Man. Birds really have like a chokehold on me. I don't know why. Birds have just strong chokehold on me, but I would smash. It's a bird. And who am I without birds? Damn. She looks really good. Damn. Damn. Maybe like being the sky and underwater. I'm afraid of heights and I don't like to shower. What are your opinion on bird VTubers? I feel like more I feel like more bird VTubers need to have bird feet. Because I feel like a lot of bird VTubers look like angels. Because they only have wings. They usually only have wings and not a lot of like bird actual features. I feel like it's a bit disappointing. Like, you know, I feel like more bird VTubers should go all in on more bird-like features than just like, you know, than just having wings. Because I feel like with wings, everyone's a fucking angel. You know, everyone's an angel if you have wings of different colors. So I feel like that's one thing I wish. So even if I'm a big bird fucker fan, you know, I don't think I've seen enough bird VTuber models. Now I would say that I would smash. I mean, I don't think there's as much bird likeness in most of them for me to enjoy. You know, I think the minimum for me is the wings need to be bird. Like, no arms, just wings. And then just, like, bird feet. I can dodge not having, like, the beak. But I feel like the wings and the bird feet only are, like, my must. To consider something as a harpy. And not just a plain bird. You know, I feel like that's why I'm a bit... Hi, Vimdal. I feel like that's why I'm not too keen on, bird models. I'm like, you know, I like Kara as a VTuber, right? But I would have never thought she was a phoenix looking at her VTuber model. You know, I would have never guessed that it was a phoenix just looking at the VTuber model. So, same with like, who else is part of the fucking bird team? Narissa. You know, I would have never thought about it. No, she's a phoenix. Supposed to be a phoenix. You know, it's Hollow Myth for a reason. You have Gura, the fucking gigantic shark. You have Ame, the time traveler. You have the Grim Reaper, Callie. Then you have... Who else is in Gen 1? You have Ina, the fucking eldritch fucking being. And you have Kiara, the phoenix. You know, it makes sense. You know, it makes sense, but... I do wish Kiara was a bit more birds. You know, a bit more bird-like would have been nice. Anyway, smash. We have Hoondoom. You know, why are we even asking? Hi, Project Fox. Why are we even asking? It's a smash. I feel like we don't need to ask that many questions. We would smash it. I feel like we can agree on that. We would smash this. Smash. Smash, of course. I would smash. Kingdra. You know, I feel like I'm really exposing myself for just smashing anything that looks like a fucking fish. You know, I feel like I'm just exposing myself here of smashing anything that looks like a fish. I'm Fandom Joy. Thank you for the follow. We are gonna smash. And it looks like a fish. You know, I would have never guessed it was fucking Fampi because of those ugly ass fucking socks. I don't like the rainbow, so I'm gonna say no. I'm not a huge fan of those rainbow socks. I think they look a bit cringe. I think they look a little bit cringe. I'm gonna say no. Dawn fan. You know, she's a bit scary. But I feel like she's better than Fampi. Yeah, I feel like she's a bit cuter. She's a bit cuter compared to Fampi. You know, so I would still try it. You know, I would still try Dawn fan. Porygon. You know, the way she's posed reminds me of like Darling in the Franxx or like Evangelion with like the skin suit. And I really like that appeal of like mecha skin suit thing she has going on. So I would smash Porygon too. I don't know if Porygon Z comes out in this gen. Or it's even later. Why is the fucking deer so dumpy? Why is this deer so fucking dumpy? Why is its butt so big? Why is the whole bakery in this fucking deer? No, it's smash. Like, why is it so huge? Like, why is that ass so huge? You can't really say no. It's a bakery and a half. Yeah, I also think this is one of the prettiest ones so far. Like, damn. Look at that. My old man Windbreaker, look at that. Holy shit, look at that. It's the factory itself. Smurgle. I feel like she's a little cute. She's a little quirky. But I don't know. There's something about her eyes that creep me out. Her eyes creep me out a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Zambasa. And I feel like you would paint on your dick. No, I'm not too into her, so I would pass. Look, she freaks me out. I'm gonna say no. We're gonna say no to this one. Hi, Rogue. You know, I like a woman that can manhandle me. I would smash. You know, I like a good woman that can manhandle me. We would smash. I would smash this Ty Rogue. Yeah, instant smash. Hitmontop. This was my least favorite between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. And I always thought it was just like... I don't know, I really thought he was ugly compared to his siblings. You know, he's horrendously ugly compared to his siblings. But I do like a flexible Pokemon. So we're gonna smash. I feel like that would be a bonus. Smooch 'em. Yeah, but like... You know, I always thought Smooch 'em was really ugly. Like both Jinx and Smooch 'em are ugly Pokemon. I don't even want to see them because I think they're so fucking ugly. You know, I think they're so ugly I wouldn't smash them. So I think they're ugly fucking Pokemon. They're both ugly Pokemon. I'm gonna pass. They're both hideous. I'm Butterburn Toast. Oh, look good. You know, I'm a big fan when Pokemon are electric type. Because I feel like electrocution play is pretty cool. You know, it must be pretty sexy. So that's an instant smash. Well, that one's a smash for me. You gotta smash a Smoochum to appreciate others. I am not gonna smash a 2 out of 10 to appreciate a 6. I would rather be an incel. I would genuinely rather be an incel than smash a fucking Smoochum. Magby. You know, I feel like she's a bit weird. I think it's the face that's really weirding me out. But I feel like Elika looks really nice. But there's something about her face that I do not fucking enjoy. Shit. Man. I know, I gotta delete it. No, I deleted it. I deleted it so I won't have to click anymore. I think I would pass because I think it's fucking ugly. I think she's a little bit ugly, so I'm gonna pass. Milk Tank. You know, she looks a bit old for me. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a huge fan of hags. And I think it's been very obvious that I do not enjoy hags. You know, I've never liked hags. And I feel like for Milk Tank, her boobs aren't big enough, which is a huge shame. I feel like that was the entire point of Milk Tank. So we're gonna pass. Blissey. You know, I feel like it's too basic. You know, I feel like she looks too plain. She doesn't look sexy enough in my opinion. You know, and I did say I don't like them when they're too prudish. I don't like whores, but I don't like major prudes. I like them to be like a little bit slutty. You know, like a little bit slutty so I can feel jealous. And we can have like a toxic relationship. For me, it's a pass. We have Raikou, which is the last one that was made. There is no more in the Google document. Raikou. You know, who am I kidding? You know, I feel like I'm borderline afraid, but I've just been denying that I am borderline afraid. I would smash. But I would shave off like the pussy area. And I cigarette, like, who am I to joke myself? I am practically afraid at this point. They were the 100 bits. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to censor it.
She has released the rest of the gen, you can look them up.
Join us in the furry fandom. Wait, let me look for it. I need to make sure I don't show the version that's showing too much boobs. And that's why I'm being careful. Oh, the second I search it, it's porn. Jesus. Let's just look it up. Because it wasn't in the Google document. Right, it's porn. No, I'm age restricted. I can't fucking show it. I'm not fucking age restricted. I can't see it. Motherfucker. I am an adult. You know, I got fucking age restriction on the motherfucking thing. You know, let's at least show Lugia. You know, ignore that I got fucking age restricted. Let's see. Add. We're gonna smash Raikou. We're gonna smash Raikou because I'm a degenerate. Where's Lugia? This one's Lugia. Would I smash? That is a definite yes. That is a definite yes. Big bird woman. I'm trying for Ho. If I'm not gonna get censored. If it's not something that will get me banned. I just searched this man. It wasn't in the Google Doc. I'm a little mad. It was in the Google documents. More people will smash them all. Does it make it 6-7? Did I not list it down? It was... The original was 92 and then I added 2 more. No, it's 66. Because the total amount is 92 photos. Plus 2, that's 94. So the big amount should be... The total amount should be 94. Where's the fucking photo? Let me put the... Where is that? Let's search. I think it's here. I think I lost it. Nice, it's all. Wait, I'm looking where I found it. I think I saved it right. Oh, it's in GIF 5th. That's why it's not true. It's in fucking GIF 5th. Why is it always in fucking GIF 5th? You know, it's a bird. Who am I to judge? I was like, why is it not showing? It's a fucking bird. You know me, whenever I see a bird, much less a fucking gigantic bird, it's an instant smash. It's a bird. You know, how am I gonna say no to a bird? Well, let's look at Entei and Suicune. There's 2 more to look at. I cannot show that on stream. I will get banned. The boobs are too exposed. I'm gonna get banned. Suicune. Suicune's not exposed. We can show Suicune. Proof? It's not wearing a bra. You know, it's not wearing a bra. You can't show it on stream. Against US. Or where's that? Yeah, but Suicune is covered. Yeah, I would smash. I'm a very curious person. I would smash. No, Twitch has its US. You can't show the size of the boobs. You can't show the size of the boobs. If it's showing the insides of the boobs, you can't show it. Like the area on the inside, even if you're not showing the nipples, is not okay. Or the sides. No under boobs, no side boobs are allowed on Twitch. Yeah, that's you're not allowed to show side boobs on Twitch, even if you are covering the nipples. If you're wondering why are there VTuber models like that, it's because they're not afraid of getting banned, or they probably stream an art play. Not any issues? Well, it's a much bigger streamer. Alright, it's a much bigger streamer. I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm not gonna take that risk. We're another funny number. Plus, I've been banned once. I'm trying to not do it again, you know? Better safe than sorry. It's better to be safe. It's just one anyway. When we reach 69 smash and 27 pass. We don't have a lot of time actually. 69 pass and 27 69 smash and 27 pass. Which one was your favorite? I think my favorite was Stantler. It's a very unexpected choice, but I feel like Stantler was my favorite. You know, Stantler was definitely my favorite between all of them because I had a huge butt. You had a huge, like probably Stantler and Wooper. Wooper because it was an amputee. Hi Aya. Hi Aniki. Like Stantler and Wooper were my favorite Pokemon here. But I feel like Gen 1's designs were a bit nicer. I prefer Gen 1. I feel like there's more variety in terms of aesthetics. I feel like this is nice too because it's all Japanese inspired. I feel like Gen 1 had a better list of fuckable Pokemon for me. But overall, it's still pretty good. So you should still check Kinky Mation's. She has a Google Drive filled with the NSW versions. If you want to check it yourself. She has a Twitter, a Twitch, if you want to look at it. Oh yeah, these were pretty good. There's a threat level, but no one gives a shit. I am not afraid. The threat level is low. I didn't even know that there were threat levels listed down below. Maybe because I'm fucking blind. Or maybe because I didn't read. We still have time, so let me open up a game. Now I feel like opening a game. If the threat level is high, I'm going in. You know what? Valid. I would do this. Why did it open on full screen? I need it windowed. Unreal Engine. Why did it always take so long to compile these fucking shaders? Alright, give me a second. Let me go to another place. No, this one's better. Yeah. I gotta be a bit... Let me remove the stream avatars. Sometimes it takes a bit of resources. Maybe I gotta be a bit smaller for this one. Well, let's be a bit smaller. How many smashes will have? What win? Over 6-7. Yeah, it's working fine. I reset stuff yesterday. And then it should be fine. Let me just change it into Silent Hill 2. He misses his dead wife, Lamau. Yeah, I think that's fine. My first best, I was gonna put a Jordans mod where all the legs, all the monsters are wearing Jordans. I thought it was really funny. Night apocalyptic sword.
Stay close.
Wait, this is not where I started.
Yeah.
No, we start here. Yeah, I tested the game. I even played it. I even played it a little bit. Hi, baby inks.
James? Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I had to test it out. I need to do the combat
Yay.
Where to
and
now?
play the cutscene, so
Just down this way.
I went a little bit forward. Now it's pretty fine. Yeah, where's my computer?
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time.
I know, right?
Tell her if, when you find her.
That
Yeah, it was a Windows problem. I saw something got repaired.
Lucky her.
what's that supposed to mean?
Man, imagine.
Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
I thought you should be leading the way. Why am I leading the way? Yeah, why am I leading the way? You said...
Strange.
Yeah, but she knows where to go.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
My guy, is your favorite game? I need some advice. When do I stop hitting things with my fucking melee weapon?
Why?
And when should I use my bullets?
James?
Well, let me know if the volume's alright. Oh, did you do the, what do you call that? The Jordans mod. We're on very light, easy mode. Someone said there's a limited amount of ammo in the entire game, so I should probably not use them all. Yeah, I thought it was a really funny mod, the Jordans mod.
James?
No, I'm not a fan of tank controls. No, I really hate tank controls with a dying, burning passion. Like tank controls, kirai. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. We're gonna run around and desert you. Fuck you, fucking squirter. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I don't know why. You know, for the world of Silent Hill, it's so fucking noisy. It did. Turns out I had a Windows problem. Why do you squirm like that? You're making me look bad because I have to beat the disabled. And I'm not normally one to beat the disabled. Why do you squirt? Why are you a whore? You fucking slut? You fucking slut without legs? You double amputee bitch? Man. I wonder how much in disability checks does this city fucking like release. What was that hot? What? Rina ASMR, I make fun of you for being a cripple. But you smash? Fuck yeah. Wait. Why do you want... Oh, sorry, Kat. You know what they say? Double the legs means double the pussy. Is this even the right way? You know, for Silent Hill, this place is fucking noisy. I thought it was a monster. Leave me alone! Over there! Over where?
Through the fence.
Yep, this sure looks safe. Hi, Rat Bumper. You wanna fuck? Or... You know, since no one's here, you might as well, you know, if you want to. Are we doing it or what? Oh, you can't aim it at her. Never mind, I cannot threaten her. It was my bad. Why did you just have the key to this club? No, I'm not mad. I'm just asking why. Because she owns it, or she's a whore, or a stripper, or all of the above. You know, I kind of feel like eating those meatballs my mom bought. There's actually seafood balls. I didn't get to eat much because she fucking interrupted me. Be like, wait a minute. How much did you eat? I'm like, I don't know, 5? Your stomach's gonna tank it? No, my skin is gonna tank it. I'm trying antihistamines and I'm gonna call it a day. Ready to kill it. Oh, wonderful. Man, I hope it's a strip show.
Maria?
That's what I was
Hello?
thinking. When are they dropping health drinks? Oh my fucking god. I am in a strip club. Man, I hope she's naked.
Maria?
Why is there electricity only in the fucking strip club? Nowhere else.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this?
Man.
Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
I really got scammed.
Then again, now that we're here,
And they not do- why should you do it here?
can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a
I wish
break.
her boob was bigger.
Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
And you're gonna fuck.
Am I crazy?
Man. Yeah, you're answering a
No.
dead letter to your dead wife. Of course you're fucking crazy.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
I don't really think there's anything to eat here.
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
You know, if they're both 29, there's a very rough 29 on
you
both of
doing?
them.
Something to take the edge off.
How do you know that's safe?
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... to hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Why does it take so long? No, I want to drink it. You was? I didn't know. Then why can't I look at it? What if I'm the one who strips? What if I'm the one that dances? Wait, what if James is the entertainment? What if instead of fighting Pyramid Head?
me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Oh, you mean that one? What if instead of fighting Pyramid Head, we seduce Pyramid Head? Like, listen, it's a good strat. If you can't beat them, just fuck them.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I can never move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
If you can't beat them, just beat their meat. Every time working, that's true wisdom. If you can't beat them, beat their meat.
Come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Where do I go? Why can't people fucking jump? I don't have any map.
Okay, it's not far now.
Bitch, where? I don't even know if I'm headed to the right place, you stupid cunt. Wait, really? They have items?
You startled me.
You know, right? I need to stock on. I don't have a map. I don't have a map of this area. I don't know if I missed it or...
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
And why did you say come on and not lead the fucking way?
This is it.
Where? This is where? What is it? She said this is it, but where? I think this lady's a lunatic. This?
Huh.
What do you mean this is it? In the fog. Wait, I hear something.
More of those things.
Where? I don't see it. Maybe he's gonna hug the wall. Oh, there it is. It looks like somewhere you would go. Was I here before? Yes, this is where I was. Now let's... Where does she mean? There's noise when I go here. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go near to the sounds. Other side. Walk the sidewalk. Oh, I found it. Thank you. I wouldn't have known. You know, isn't this lady supposed to be the same age as James? Isn't this a little rough for 29? I don't know. I don't think 29-year-olds look this old.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
Maybe it's 29 in Asia. Maybe you're right, because I feel like 29-year-olds don't look that old. I don't know why people think 29-year-olds look super ancient, because they're not supposed to look super old. I think between the ages of 20 and 29, you should still relatively look the same. And not like you went from a teenager to a grandpa within 10 years.
Who is she?
Then again, they say Asian never
There's a
raisin.
story told around these parts.
Asian
Kind of
never
a local
raisin.
legend.
Black don't crack.
Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. But there was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore.
Meals is not real?
holding
I always hear that. Black don't crack. Asian never raisin.
But this one night, a terrible storm broke out. Caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint.
It's kind of sad.
Undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
Wait,
What?
my VTuber model, what happened?
She's not here.
Oh, oh, your gacha was
And why would
bad.
she? I don't even remember this place.
You swapped model just to get the same one. I'm sorry, let me pick a random one for you. You swapped the model just to get this same one. That's so sad. That's so depressing, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, let me swap it. So you have something different. There's literally a 1 out of 7 chance that you could do it. I don't know how it happened. Or like 1 out of 6. It's impressive.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey,
I think you're unlucky.
it's okay.
Because I don't think there's a way to
Plenty of
program
other
it so
places to
that
look. We can
it
still...
excludes the one you're currently using.
Come on.
I just thought it was funny. But you still have to like write the logic for the thing in StreamerBot.
I think it came from inside the
And
building.
I'm stupid. I don't know how to exclude the one that's currently on. I was just hoping that it would just never fail. No, because I chose it. I forget manually. Do I not go?
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
You know, she doesn't look like she's 30. She looks 40.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
No, Eddie is grooming a child.
Who's this big rat? Jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Dumbass fatso.
Did you hear that too?
No, Eddie's grooming a fucking minor. Whoa. I thought it was a real movies.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
What are you even eating? What is
See
that
you
guy
didn't make it
eating?
out yet?
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
Is that actually edible food?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Oh, that's nasty. Why not just drink it if it's melted? Like, why use your hand? Holy shit, it's dark. What? Her hand looks melted. Oh. They all see it different. Oh, they all see it differently because it's purgatory. I get it now. Where's the music?
Hey!
These drawers are so annoying. They contain nothing. Not here before.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Were they the same person? Holy schizo. Yeah, my theory brain's like... Don't tell me, but my theory brain's like... What if they are the same person? Oh, that I figured out. Mary and Maria... It's too similar, and they look too similar. Ngaku. I figured that out very early on. Like, if this place is about lust, then I understand why Maria just looks like sexy Mary. And she has a more seductive name. Maria. Like, Maria, Mary. It's literally the same fucking thing. You know, I figured that out very early. Even if you didn't tell me. I think in Bayonetta, the Cereza and Bayonetta being the same person was pretty obvious too. It was way too similar. There's some of them you don't even need to be spoiled, you just know. Like you don't even need to be spoiled on it. It's pretty good. Though I am pretty lost. And I do wish this area had a map. Where do I go? We look for a hospital. Alright, noted with thanks. You'll just know how many entries you have when we do the actual rolling. By that I mean it slipped my mind to add a counter. It puts it down in a document.
James, look.
Where? What the program does is that it writes down the names in the document. Where? They just list your name in the document. Because the amount of times you redeem just increases your chances. Why did it show like it was visible? Well, this is the entrance. Look where the nurses are. Surprised there's no save.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
The save's on the left. Thank you. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't seen a save. So I really wanted to find one. You know, before I die.
Looks like there is a key in there.
Well, I know
Combination,
6,
though.
7,
We should look around. Might be written down.
7. Not in this room. Where's the key? Is the code not here? You have to find it somewhere else? Let's just ignore it. Maybe it is in the room. Oh, I got another one. What if I try on my birthday? $4.20. Okay, fine. We'll do it legit. What if you and me were poop and pee inside a toilet? One of the notes. What's the name of the note? What? I found a map. Let's look around. I don't think I have the note that says where the password is.
There.
Laura! Wait!
Let me guess. Laura is also Mary.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from me?
If you and me
I don't think she likes me
were
very much.
blood clots,
But why?
would we sit beside each other on the same path? Shoot her leg. Hi, Jordan. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's look through the first floor first. Mama, just follow her. Keep it close. I'm Morris. You never mind. We have to go down. No, you can't go here either. Where can we go? You can break windows? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that changes everything.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Okay, wait. The number of nurses in the photo. Oh, that's easy. I thought it was a fucking nurse and it's fucking Maria. Mom was like, what the fuck? You know, I was about to pull out my gun because I thought Maria was a fucking nurse.
You looking for something in these photos?
287. My guess was too far.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
It's the one you don't need. Let's get out of here. We don't tell you it's like normal.
This place feels so empty.
I remember as a
What are the
kid,
other places we've
I was always in the hospital. And I remember how heavy it felt. You know those metal things with your IV bag? How heavy it was to drag around that IV bag. Together with how small I was. And when I was really, really young, before my grandpa died, he was a hospital admin. And so I would try to sneak outside of the fucking room. And my parents could not give a crap and stay with me.
doesn't work.
And my grandfather would scold me when I was like 4. He's like, you tried to go out again, didn't you? And there was one time I ripped off the IV out of my own arm. And he was like, what the fuck? But no, I think it was already done. It was my uncle who scolded me.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Were you feral? I was crazy.
They're coming.
Oh shit! Where did you come from? I didn't see you earlier. You know, I feel like all children have personality problems. And in most cases, it is not the fault of the child. However, Nordic, your personality, by default, develops in your early years. If there's anything wrong with me, it is not my fault. It is my parents for raising me this way. In my defense, ignoring your kid, and at the same time just giving whatever they wanted, is not a great combination. It gives you an entitled piece of shit. That also has barely any empathy. Yeah, as my dad said, if you're gonna get in trouble for beating someone, you might as well beat them hard. I think that was the best wisdom he's ever given me. He's like, you're gonna get in trouble either way, so you might as well make it hurt. It's empty. You know, I think it's pretty ironic. I don't know if they do this in American schools. But in Filipino schools...
There's more of them.
No, it's Silent Hill. In Filipino schools, we have, deportment grades. Which is basically your behavior, like, were you a good kid? Were you a bad one? I need to see where to put this. And I enjoy sleeping. This is pretty bad. But in my school, if you had a deportment grade below C, you're gonna be an honor student. And I had quite a bit of detentions, or well, you know, calls, I would say. And so, my dad told me, I love you so much, I bribed your teacher. I was like, what? He was like, never say that I do not love you. He said, mind you, I didn't bribe your teacher to give you an A. I bribed her to give you a B minus. He was like, I did that for you. No, it's because for every time you get reported for like hurting another student or something, you receive like a deduction. What the fuck? But I've gotten quite the amount. So I had a lot of supposed deductions. Or should have had. You know, my grades were pretty good, but my deportment was awful. Like, if you looked at me wrong or teased me a little bit, I would try to cut off your finger.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
What else? Well, when I was a kid... Wait, there's a map. You know, in kindergarten, I was recommended to transfer out. I fell in love with you all over again. I was recommended for transferring out because I almost put a hole into someone's hand. And instead of giving me an expulsion record, because it was a really strict school. It was one of those bougie private schools. Because I was the first child. My parents actually bothered. Insane, right? They cared about me. But then my dad was like... There was 2 recommendations. And then I seek a behavioral specialist or I transfer out. And so... my parents decided to transfer me out. And then when I transferred out... I got accelerated. Because apparently I was so big brain. And I passed like the first grade test. Or like the requirement to be first grade. Because I knew how to read. So I skipped 1 grade. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong fucking place. What the fuck? Yes, when I was in the first grade, I was a little younger than most of my classmates. But then... when I went to uni, I was a bit in the middle. Because they added a new system for... They added a new system. Like, they added grade 11 and 12 in the Philippines. So, in some private schools, you could skip a grade because they made grade 11 and 12 1 year and did an accelerated program. Because I went to a public school, we didn't have that. So, it was basically evened out. And I ended up being normal age and not younger than most of my classmates when I went to uni. I am really simple.
Let's check out that elevator.
Where is the elevator? I actually went to uni a little bit late because it was COVID. And then my parents weren't sure if it's gonna return on. Like if the lockdown's gonna stop. And so they didn't make me enroll in the first sem. And I enrolled in the second one. But it didn't matter because it lasted 2 years. I finished my degree in 3.5 years. Like a semester early. Also because I was batshit insane and kept overloading. Well, yeah, that's a little lore drop on my educational background. Yeah, surprisingly, I'm not in kindergarten. Insane. Was I already here? Yeah, we just turned it on. I took an IQ test earlier. They didn't even give me my results. They didn't even send it to my email. I got scammed. No, I used a fake email.
Maria?
Why is she being emo? Is she pooping?
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, this thing looks like it has chicks on it.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
Oh my.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
He's gonna kill himself. He seems like himself, like, I can't find my bitch. I'm gonna jump.
Get back soon, okay?
I thought she was gonna invite us to Smash. I'm playing the wrong game.
Now. Where is that girl?
What the fuck? There's a schizo. Where are they? I don't see it. Oh, it's the nurse. Is it dead? Wait, is that pussy? Is that pussy? No, that's not pussy. I was blind. I was seeing something that's not there. Hi, DTS. Six, 7. I'm going to been reset to what we agreed on. You guys need to be in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, be responsible. Wait, what? Where doctor's lounge? Doctor lounge. Where am I? Doctor's lounge. Don't see it. We're on the first floor. It was locked. We need to go to the other elevator. We don't have it now. What if I go inside? That was a joke. Why are we looking at trash? Imagine James looking at a used condom and being like, everything reminds me of her. What is that?
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. The 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
You know what? I don't know what he's saying. He's a schizo. I already knew that. I mean, people think I'm a schizo. I think a lot of people generally think I'm a schizo. My sibling doesn't want to get a pet, even if she's always wanted a dog, because she thinks that if it dies, I'm gonna try to eat it. Which is true, but I feel like that's a bit discriminatory. Eat my pet, but yeah, when it was alive, not when it was dead. Night, Carbon Shaper. What in the fuck is this puzzle? Oh, okay. When all turns into 21. I just a forever carbon shaper. Where am I? What? Following interview. Remember lying in the water. Let me go back to the pool. Is this what a mental hospital is like? He's schizo. There's another one. There's another one somewhere. I knew it. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding from me? It sounds like someone's reading. Really? You memorize? Oh wait, I see it. You memorize where items are? I mean, it's pretty useful for me, but I was like, what the fuck? You go to well one. Where there's a huge question mark. I don't see it. Is there just a shortcut? How do you headshot? I can't see. It's too dark. Did you get aggro? No. Two headshots and one shoulder was good enough. I want to see how many it would take. You could do it in 3 bullets, not 4. I have 104 bullets, but you're right, I could probably save it. Will they one-shot me? if I stop? It stuttered. Something's loading. James, please. Stop looking at your fetish material. James really looks at like, whoa, look at that. My fetish material. Whoa, it's my sex dungeon. Bro, please. You're looking at the most random crap. This is not a sex dungeon. This place is anything but a sex dungeon. I don't think most people here are having sex. What do I do with that? Charles needle. No, I get it. Feels like an ammo room. It's 3. It's Silent Hill 2. You're gonna have sex in the mental asylum? Well, my dad did have sex with my mom. And surprisingly, she was never sent to one. Where? We're gonna have sex with people this grippy. Oh, one room key. Pissed me off. Imagine how much ammo there would be if they went to a school. That's fucked up. You know, that's America for you, but that's fucked up. As an American, if it makes you feel better, my dream is to be American, so I can buy a gun. What is L1 room key? Where is this? Does L1 mean floor 1? No, it does not mean floor 1. There is no L. M1, M2, C2, L2, L3. Where's L1? And that is D1, not L1. Where the fuck? Wait, no, I found it. Wait, the large room. Must be one of those deluxe patients. They're extra grippy. There's someone here. Mommy. Wait. It's from above. It's gonna fall down, isn't it? They brought in a girl today, Plaza said a word. You can smell them. Doesn't sound like a nurse. Oh wait, that is a nurse. Well, let's crawl through this hole. It doesn't look dangerous whatsoever. You're kinda late. This is the stupidest thing I've seen. Can I borrow your homework? Yeah, just change it a little bit. We're changing the name on top. I always hate it when people copy homework and they're too stupid to do it properly. Luna has a better butt. I've seen someone that stupid in grade school. They copy the homework including the name. Look at the first bracelet. Where is it? Where did it go? I don't see it. Man, I thought it was something terrible. It's just you. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Come as well save. Since we are pretty near. Today's stuff is easy, and the first thing is a name and date. No, I was extra. I would study, then would ask my friends who already took the test. You locker note. And then I would study and get the answer key in advance. So I would do both. Not only was I studying, I was also a cheater. Double buff. Well, I guess I was never really that honest to begin with. Examination room 3. Mostly Valjavoid. Examination room 3, let's look. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking so much water because earlier... I know, my most negative VTuber trait is how much I need to pee in the middle of a stream. That is my red flag. I will think where the exam room is. How did you know I was back? And I didn't even switch it on yet. How do you know I was already back? I didn't even switch on the game. We hear the door. Is it that loud? Well, my mom does have a bad habit of slamming the door. In my defense, the door is just very light. No, wait a minute, I'm lost. Yeah, I closed it and I locked it. Yeah, my mom gets really annoyed that I close the door. The door isn't like your... You know what? You're right. I'm just too strong. Is this number 3? I think I got the thing I needed here, though. Yeah, I already wiped this out. Now, the real question is, how do I get to L1? Or where is L1, the room? Am I just stupid? Where's the elevator? What happens if I turn on the alarm? Yeah, I'm out. Wonder if anyone respawned. I hope my understanding isn't fucked. Where? Yeah, that one was dead. Wait, another one. Am I done? Yeah, that was another one. Well, I'm lost. Holy wow. Pussy. M4. What am I doing wrong? We have the needle bar. Wait. Man, I can't even pause to look. Maybe you need to drop it first in the director's office. Do you unlock anything if you put the wristband? I think I used it. I don't have it with me anymore. Before. Okay, wait. I need to look at the map. Can I even go up? Oh, this one can even go up. Man, I miss how easy Resident Evil maps are. You just like pick it up and then it shows you. But here you have to flip through the pages like some degenerate. Sleep well, sweet soul master. Sleep well. Someone's humming. Why is there safe? That's how you know you're fucked. Why is there safe? Why is there safe? Where? Where are they? I just wanted to make sure. Can you even beat nurses with the pipes? Or no? Impossible. What a thrill. Fuck. Man, I missed so many. Something is very wrong. One F inner ward. Well, that's something new. We'll send somebody. Is this a pelvis? It is a pelvis. Oh, I was right. Can you rotate? No, it's... This is a pelvis. Is this... You don't need to form a body. How does it work? I can't read, it's too small. Work well, Solzen. Four. Four? Four? We need one more. Is it within this room or do I have to leave? In case I missed something. Within this room or do I have to go? No, what is... It's one of you. I hate these things. I think we're ready to face her. Or whatever she wants to do. I think he would just fuck everyone.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
They woke up. Where? Where's the last stairs? No, we have to go. Is there no elevator? You know, I would have left her too. And I would have never looked back. You think there's like a no gun challenge in this game? I'm gonna have to get one. Can't open it. You don't like how he stares at you. You know, like no gun run. What key am I holding? Inner ward. Inner ward. It says inner ward. What does that mean? Let's just look for the elevator. Hi, Charmelin. Where is it? Inner ward. What is this? Yeah, but this one I have. A key to the inner ward. My charm. It's pretty good. Oh shit. I missed. Man, I'm definitely wasting bullets. It's pretty good, but I'm also pretty fucking lost. You know, the worst thing about Silent Hill isn't the story. The worst thing about this game is the save screen. What does this key go to? Oh, this is it. I'm tired of your crap. surprised we didn't write that down. Seriously? That's good, we got bullets. What? Combination note. Wait, I know. I know where to use it. We just need to find that safe again, but I know where. I know what to do. Where? No, one of those doors you can't open. This game is making me really thorough at searching for shit. There's someone inside. Yeah, I have the thing on because I'm fucking deaf as fuck. You can't use it? I know, I'm a puzzle genius, aren't I? You need a string. Fuck. Is it nearby? Or is it far? Bitch. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. I can't see. Oh, you're not a nurse? You're a squirter. I'm surprised James didn't just put his fucking hand in it, like he always fucking does for some reason. Oh shit! There's more of these schizos. There's another one behind me. You're on the floor? You paraplegic squirter? That's how you like them. Can paraplegics even squirt if they don't feel anything below? Real question. Can paraplegic people orgasm? Now that I think about it, I know you're gonna have sex with No way we're going in here. Is that your brain eating fucking amoebas? Yes. How did you know? Never really thought about it. Wait. There's someone in the showers. Fuck you. You realize your paraplegia that includes your bottom. Hey, we got the string. Or the medical tube. They need to use vibrators. On a paraplegic? Will you fuck a paraplegic girl given the chance? Like, you know, you just happen to get the opportunity, would you? There's something in this room that hasn't been done yet. Somewhere really pretty, Eroy. My Coco Loco. I saw you. It's not like she can run away. You're not wrong, but we're not horrible people. Terrible, yes. Horrible, no. What is with this game and holes? It has to be like some fetish shit. My Coco Loco. Maintenance. Where is the maintenance? Oh, you're right. You're right, it does look like the same thing. My miracle. Ghouls be scary. I'm pretty sure just going in here is still gonna give you a fucking disease. Wait. Can you go inside? Psych. Well, that's another one. Wait. Wait, you can? What the fuck? You're way too active for a fucking cripple. Now, where do we go? So, the place we need to go is the one where there was 4 numbers you had to enter. Now, where the fuck was that? I don't think it was the safe with the 4 numbers. Go to the doctor's office. Oh yeah, the keypad, not doctor number. 2nd floor. Where am I? There's still a lot to explore here. There's still a lot here. We should probably take a look. There's probably ammo. Where am I? Or maybe you can unlock things. Should probably check it out. So we don't have to pick it up. Someone's here. Left or right? Inside? No. Here. I can't see. I have to check every room. We've been using a lot of bullets. There's someone inside here. For some reason, this is infested. We picked up a mold remover. Come here. Fuck! Holy shit, you weren't lying. She's fucking strong. Yeah, she's not worth fighting. I know how strong those hits are. There's another one. On the floor? What? What? Dude, it's a fucking cockroach. You were just crawling around me. What the fuck? Well, we gotta save. But I already know the password. I already know what it is. If it's the one in the nurse's station, I know what it is. Six, seven. Where's the stairs? I opened this earlier. Now, where is the nurse's station? Should be over here if I go forward. And I can open this yet. I can go around, so... So look at the map. We'll look at the memos. It's 3, 3, 5, 7, 8. I know, right? I'm not a complete dunce. What the fuck? Kimoy. I'm gonna have to go to the X-ray. Let's go inside the room first. Hi, Jar. No? Pretty sure that was the X-ray room. Maybe not. How did I go inside the X-ray room? Oh, did I get in there? Wait. Someone's here. No? I thought there was someone. You can always try the witness. I don't want to feel dumb. Three, 431, 437. Well, 437, 12. I think that's what it means. 437, 12. Who is right? Four, 37, 12. Man, it's hard to see. It was so small. Jesus. What the fuck? Who died here? You know, that was pretty fun. Where do I go? To the director's room downstairs. I don't know. I'm the stupid idiot who would probably I went up with my hand to touch it if I saw something in somewhere gross, but I would probably get a stick and try to get it. And hold it with gloves. I'm at least a few steps above James. You know, not by a lot, but a few. Well, you can't really be too picky. Although, I think it's weird you don't find gloves when you're literally in a doctor's place. James is the reason why COVID is gonna get a rerun. We're gonna have COVID 2, the remake. COVID Remastered 2026. There's numbers. Wait, what? Woo. Room has 3 patients. Am I looking at the right things? $50, $90, $130. Fifth. $90. No, the numbers mean something. Thank you, Archer, for the follow. These numbers mean something. Never mind, I didn't need to figure it out. Never mind, let's just pretend I understood. I just guessed. I didn't really know what it meant. Like, you probably have to show the numbers, right? You were probably... Hi, Aniki Bark. I didn't understand the notes. This is a safe button. What? What in the fuck? Well, I'll put this here first. You can do it. Do I look Chinese to you? Oh, you gotta make a picture of a lion. What happened? Oh, okay, I get it. Wakarimashita. Bitch. We thought we would sit it down. Do you memorize it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, I know what it does. Nine two 92457. I'm not gonna remember this. Illuminati H. Illuminati H. Male circle. No, I know. Illuminati H. Male symbol. Circle. I'm a genius, aren't I? It's okay, you can admit it. It's alright, you can admit it, I'm pretty smart. No, what do you mean no? Can't believe? What do you mean you don't fucking believe? What do you mean you don't believe? You don't believe? I'm gonna look for your address. I'm gonna memorize it, and I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna ask you, do you still believe? I'm gonna make it very personal. I'm gonna slap you with expired spam. I'm gonna ask you, do you still believe? Mod, torture his balls. Let me send address. Wait. What do you mean you have no faith? Do you not believe? No, we'll get a first try? You know, you could have pretended that you believed. You know how hard it can be? No, it's not. It just sucks to be you, I guess. Too bad. So sad. Boy, was that supposed to be one of the harder puzzles? Well, to be fair, I'm playing on easy. I don't think it was going to be that hard. Are you moving? Hi, Dennis. Just wanted to make sure you weren't. I wanted to make sure it was Dad, because I wasn't sure. You know, like, are you moving or not? I wasn't sure if they were moving. Because if they were moving, it would have been bad. You know, I wanted to verify the information. You're gonna tell me there's a boss here, aren't you? Bitch. Let's look through the roof first. Without going inside any doors. Because there might be something we might miss if we don't look here. Where are we? Open door. Find? We found the letter. There's no way that's just it, right? Oh shit. My bad, dog. They got you? No, I was thinking there's no way this is just it. No, I'm like, we were trapped here. I was expecting it. What do you mean? He's doing his best. Hi, Dennis. This is where Laura is. You don't do well with horror games. Well, neither did I. But I guess I had a little bit of a... How do you say this? Awakening? Why is it not pressing? Why is it not working? Oh. With the old style wing scout. Build your fist about failings. You know what? You're right. No, that and I'm really numb inside. You know, I realized something that made me get over my fear of horror games. None of this is fucking real. You know what I'm more afraid of? Being a failure. You know, I realize nothing really matters. This is my room. Well, guys, it was a good stream. I guess I'm stuck here forever. You know, I had a good VTuber career. That's fine. Maybe when I stop taking the pills. Am I blind? Where am I? He's over here. Rina would run an asylum and stream from the padded cell. Guys, I finally got put into a padded room. What do I do?
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me?
You look like
How
a
do you know
brat.
about Mary?
I just
Hi,
do.
Frostwowski. Thank you for the
What's
follow.
the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No,
Thank you, Frisbee.
I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
I'm doing well. What about you?
We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine. Don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Let me guess. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, aren't we? This feels like a fight. This is definitely a fight. We're fighting, aren't we? Tell me right now, am I gonna use the bullet?
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
We need the shotgun. She's gonna lock us in.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura!
Man, she's fucking annoying. Wait, I'm gonna... Wait, what weapon do I use? Wait, what's the strat? Someone tell me before I waste bullets. Wait, I knew that. What in the fuck? Wait, is it? Oh shit, Jesus. What does he do? He falls down when... No, I get it. You're falling here. Do I shoot where he's at? Fuck. You cunt? hit him directly. Can't see where he is. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't look like I'm doing damage. How do I know he's in the red? No, you can see his path. We're looking at the tiles. I can't find it. Wait, no, I found it. Oh! You old bitch! No, we'll go down. I lost it. It's right above. What in the fuck? Is it almost dead? No bullets. How many shots? Wait, it's not dying. I don't have any more shotgun ammo. It's still alive. You thought I didn't figure that out? Is it dead? Shit. Well, that was easier than I thought. But I don't have any more shotgun ammo. I used it all. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Still warm? You know, that was my bad for looking. James. It represents necrophilia? Based? You know, based? Your boy was in the hospital then, and your mouth is a...
James.
Wait, is this them having sex? What am I envisioning here? You know, James, this really wasn't worth it. Some but nothing. Wow, like I didn't know that. It's not that I almost died or anything. There's someone there. Let's explore a little bit. I mean, I do have to get up in like, what, a couple hours? Not a couple hours, still far. There's stuff I have to do, but whatever. It will be fun. And I do want to check out this place. What if I end it all? What floor am I at? I'm surprised it worked. I'm genuinely surprised that it worked. I thought it wouldn't. This feels... Why is there another save? Was I here before? Wait, where am I? Where did I... Aren't you nervous? No, not really. Why? Are you scared? I'm not really easily disturbed by terrible images. You think I'm grossed out by a little... My little dead people? You can do it in 2 if it's double headshot. No? Wait, there's someone outside. Fuck! Well, I'm not really alone if I'm streaming, right? You're not really alone if you're streaming. You're like, what? You're with a lot of people. So, it's not like you're doing it alone. I think it's rather comfy, actually. Maybe it's because I like looking at these kinds of things. I'm a firm believer that being aroused and being scared would more or less be the exact same thing. Never been here before. Took it with me. It's full of mold. It's just a mannequin. A mallet. Who are you? Oh, we need to collect mallets to destroy you. I mean, I'm more annoyed by the sounds. Not that I'm scared, it's just pissed me off. Feeling it ruins the vibe. You heard him? Well, nobody gives a shit. Left side? Right side. Below. Man, below is dirty. Was not expecting it. Oh, hi. Why are you running away? Why did you run? Are you scared? Man, he just I was so ready to 1v1 and he just like left me alone. What the fuck? He was like, nah, you're too weird. You're too strange. James beating up normal patients. You push this? No, you don't. Man, there's a way down. There's a schizo here. Wait, I put it on above. Oh, that's some bad aim. Why are you on the ground? You really squirted before you died. Well, I always stream at night, so I'm pretty immune. It looks like green squirts. I didn't even know it was there, it just auto-aimed for me. Why is it always missing? Fuck. I don't think there was much in here. There's a few ammunition. Now where's our safe? I have another mallet. Do you even have a map? Where am I? Well, I guess we might as well look around. We might as well look around before we save. Well, I don't think I find anything here. I think we've done it all. It sounds like there's... Alright, over here. I want to go to another floor though. Why do I go to another floor? Where's the downstairs? Where's downstairs? What? Did I lose my footing? Don't remember how I got down. Yeah, I was trying to go back down. Lepus. Fingers down. And where is the save? Where is the save? Where did I put it? Well, that's one of them. Okay, let me save just to be sure. I think we made some pretty good progress. Yeah, I think we did pretty alright. It wasn't that bad. We give the code? Wait, let me see. What do you mean the code? We were saying, don't you have the code? You mean this? We already used this one. Oh, fine, let's take a look. Yeah, we used it. Wait, could we use it again? No, it doesn't work. We need a new one. Wait, do I already have the answers with me? Let me look. Do I already have it? I don't. We don't have the answers. It was in the nurse's station with an electronic keypad. Alright. Well, we're done for today. Tomorrow I'll be taking a break. I'm taking a break tomorrow and then I'll be back on Sunday. Well, am I 50% through the game? Or 70%? 50? 80%? Like 67%? $55. For YouTube, let's use up. Now let's just read into myself. We're gonna stream on Sunday. And then for Twitch, yeah, I forgot this game doesn't play in the fucking background, so I need to turn on the BGM. For Twitch, scrolling down. Let's read into Zenny, who's still streaming. Hopefully she's not ending. But she's playing Kingdom Hearts. She's going on for pretty long. I think she's fine. Alright guys, good night. Let me just fix it. Raid Zenny. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night. But no, the day after tomorrow. Yeah, good night.